Hello and welcome everybody to another stream. Welcome. Hello. How's everybody going? Hope you're all doing well. I've been doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. How's everybody doing? Today we're gonna be starting off our new adventures in a brand new game that just came out like 5 days ago. We're gonna be playing some Xenoblade Chronicle X, the definitive edition. It's gonna be my first time playing that game specifically. I've played all the other games. I've played Xenoblade Chronicles on the Wii, and then on Definitive Edition, and then the DLC, which is was Future Connected, I think it was, and then Xenoblade 2, and the DLC, the Torna, the Golden Country, and then Xenoblade 3 and Future Redeem DLC. And now we're gonna be playing some Xenoblade Chronicle X, which I think the DLC might be like called the was the Future Awaits, probably. I don't know, but if they were to come up with a name for it, I think that would be a good name for it. Future Awaits for the Xenoblade Chronicle X Definitive Edition. I am excited to play it today and stream it at the same time. Hope y'all are doing well. I had a good weekend. For me, my weekend was pretty good. I just played video games. I hang out with friends. I worked on my channel as well, my YouTube channels. I uploaded more videos on my old VOD channel. And uploaded my Monster Hunter adventure on my main channel as well too. Speaking of which, I will be uploading the our Xenoblade Chronicle adventures to my main channel as well too. As well, I'm gonna be uploading more videos on the old VOD channel as well too. Hope you are looking forward to that. And other than that, I just played recently some Elden Ring with friend. Been trying the seamless co-op mod, which works really good. So it feels like you're actually playing co-op in Elden Ring, which is fun. I've tried out both end of the I tried the mage class and I've tried the knight or like the fighter class. Both are really fun. So like I have like a one character that's like a melee build. I have one character that's like a mage build, which both are fun in their own way. I think on both file I'm up in like the level like 30 and 40s around there. And we're still yet explored not much of the map. We're still like the exploring like the south side of the map and like the starting area, and we're like only starting to go up north a bit, but we still got like the left and right side of the map to go explore as well too. There is a lot to do in there. So you can get pretty like overpowered. I don't know if the game scales with you. That's the thing. Don't know if like if you get like level 100 just in the starting area, if the game scales with your level. That'd be funny. It's like you can get like level 100, and you just do the story afterwards. Then you just like beat every boss more easily. It also took me, I know, but like about an hour late. That's because I had to like set up everything. I didn't get the chance to like do it during the weekend, but I'd like set up my capture card, the switch, and the sound wasn't working, so I like figured that one out. But yeah, everything's all good and set now. And you should be all ready to play. Beside that, I know tomorrow morning I'm gonna be going out to the restaurant early in the morning. We're like kind of doing like an early birthday celebration because my birthday is in a couple of days, and we're decided to go in tomorrow morning instead of like on my birthday. But that's okay. It's the only time we could get like me and my mom to go to the restaurant and kind of do a little like birthday celebration for me. Gonna we're gonna be probably ordering Well, at breakfast, since we're going there early, but I'm also gonna be ordering like a small pizza for myself for later too. A nice restaurant, a pizza, either a meat lovers or maybe something else, depending on how I feel. Yeah, I'm excited for that too. Besides that, I've just been hanging out, chilling with friends, playing games with them, and watching more videos on the YouTubes, catching up on my videos that I've been watching. I've been watching this person playing like the Xenoblade 3. This is like the latest one that I've watched, like his reaction to the game. It's fun, it's nice. So I've been watching others play the Split Fiction game, which is like the new game that's like co-op, or like split screen co-op, which is like a two-player game. Which is cool. It's like these two characters that go through different of their stories, but there are a lot of like video game reference in there too, which is nice. But beside that, everything is going good, everything is going well. And I'm excited to start playing the Xenoblade Chronicle X Definitive Edition for the Nintendo Switch. It's gonna be really interesting and fun. I've never played this game before, I never had the chance to play it. I had a Wii U in the past, but it was not mine. It was like my friend's Wii U that I borrowed. And the few games that I had on it was like Monster Hunter Tri and the Smash Bros 4. So I only borrowed it so we can like play online together with the Monster Hunter and Smash Bros. So I didn't have Xenoblade on it. So that was like the only two games on it. I only borrowed it for a few times, so I never actually had the chance to play the original one. I played the original on the Xenoblade Chronicle one on the Wii, but not the. But I never had a chance to play the original Xenoblade Chronicle X on the Wii U. But now that it's on the Switch, I get the chance to play it for the very first time and experience it. We're gonna experience it all together. I only seen like the trailers of it, but not all trailers. Only a few trailers, which I know that the remake of the trailer is basically the same as the trailer that they made for like the original one. They just remade the original trailer, but with the definitive edition, which is pretty cool. They did that, so it shows like the difference between them both. But yeah, with all that said and done, I looked outside for a moment. Yeah, it's not. It's like a little bit cold, but not too cold. It's overcast weather. We're having. We had a little bit of snow over the weekend, but not that much. But it's not too bad. But right, with all that said and done, what say you? We jump out of my shop and get into the game. I'm excited to play it, so let's get into it. So let me switch on over here. Get it, switch, because we're playing a Switch game. Right, let me do this over here. We are on the main menu. Let me just turn down my shop music. Here we are. It should be all good. You should be able to hear the audio. For the if the audio not working, let me know. I'll try to fix it, but it should be all good. Should be working. Alright, we got the Xenoblade Chronicle X Definitive Edition ready to roll. So here we go. Woo! Gonna be excited. Ooh, I like the menu. See settings. Let's say the setting first. It's a lot of settings. subtitles are on. Peace dialogue text speed, average, that should be all good. There it is. There's the screen. Alright. New game, here we go. Looks good and clean. New game. Alright. Here we go. We're in space. Nintendo! Woohoo! I remember that from the Mario Kart Double Dash. Who's in space? Or what's in space? Monolith Soft, the legends themselves. It's a space station. It's a big space station. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Wee. Is that Origin? And it's a spaceship. A lot of spaceship.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces.
The Covenant from Halo.
Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning.
And where's Master Chief?
Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye.
He obliterated the Earth.
The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-like colonization project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Nope. Character creation. Nice. Male, female. VR room. It's a VR room. Plains. In a forest. So you get different lighting. That's cool. Save load avatar. Is that even a thing? No. There is none. Let's see. What hairstyle? That's not bad. That was pretty good too. Might do either this one or this one. I'll go with this one. That looks cooler. Get like the two-tone colors. It's nice. The size. Oh, how tall are you? Are you very tall or very short? Small. Like 65, 64 for Mario 64. Skin color. It's not bad already. Yeah. It could be yellow or blue. Nice. Ooh, light blue's kind of nice though. Purple. Why so pale? This one's not bad either. Freckles, I want freckles. Cheeks. I've just finished crashing. My face is all dirty and messed up. That one's not bad either. Scars, any scars? There's scars everywhere. There's moles everywhere. Hair, style, I already have the style. Special. And you have the anime protagonist hairstyle. With a little ahoge, I think is what it's called. It's the anime, like little things on the top. Yeah, I'm the protagonist, you can tell because I have this hair on my head. Blue tip color. That's the actual hair color. With the purple. And then roots. Oh, and the dip. And green. A lot of color choices. That's nice. They have a wide range for the color palette. But is there plain white? I guess that would be white. And that would be white. See the tip. Maybe I'll make it like this. Eyes, maybe a different style of eyes. Get the fancy eye. Get like the cat eye. This just reminds me of like the Danganronpa eyes style of eyes. It's like we're in Danganronpa. That's the way it looks like. Because those eyes in Danganronpa, they always have like these circles inside the eyes. I have yellow, you have yellow. I should be going with this one or that one. With this one. This color too, is that like the inside of the eye? I thought it was like you can choose two different colors eye. It's like the inside of the eye. See what other colors. Oh, the greens are nice too. Yellow or green? Silver. Silver eyes. With the green. Makeup eyeshadow. Keep it as it is. Next. Face paint. Oh, good face paints. Heart. Butterfly. I wonder if there's like any new ones that was not in the original game that they added this for this version. It could be a clown or a panda. Yes, just have the Xenoblade Chronicles X marked on my face. Is that the banana? War paint. Oh, it goes back around. Voice. Oh, yeah, all the voice here. Let's see, where is Play Voice?
Hey! Nice job! Huh! Hey! Huh? So what if you staggered me?
Katala Kira
Huh?
Batman,
Nice job!
Mary Elizabeth Miglin,
Huh? Huh? I've lost. Hello!
Peppy for Christina Valenzuela,
You're in good hands now. Huh? Huh? Here goes. We did great.
Joker is like a joke. Katie Higgins.
What? Oh, all right. We sure owned them.
Classic by Karina Reeve.
Let's get on with it. I've lost my balance. Hello? I've lost my balance.
Hey, Fiora's here.
I've lost my balance.
Pretty sure that's Fiora's voice actor. Right? Sounds like Fiora.
Let's get on with it. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Let's go. Hello? Yay! We win!
It does sound pretty much like Fiora to me.
Let's get on with it.
In the British voice.
Let's get on with it. Hey, hey! We sure owned them! Here we go. Here we go. So what if you staggered me?
Like Independence.
Huh? We did great. Let's murderate them.
Yeah, let's murderate them.
Hey, hey!
But you like the independent voice.
Nice job. Huh? So what if you staggered me? Huh? They never stood a chance.
But you like they have Fiora's voice as a choice though. It's very nice.
I've lost my balance.
Let's go with Independence. Confirm. Yes, looks good to me. Right, here we go. Finish. Actually, is there a way to save character? No, I'm done. Start game with avatar. Yes, start. Login ID, Elma. Password. A very long password. Initiating Wakey Wakey protocol.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4,
3 to 1.
3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
I can't play, I'm blind.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
So what is this place?
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't
Yes, I
even
don't
remember your own
remember.
name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's
I
no
didn't
good.
get a coffee when I wake up.
Just try and focus, all right?
Name entry. Oh, dunk. Doop. That's name.
Good, there we go. What else you remember?
I remember falling.
It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
No, no, I can't move.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right?
Sounds
First
good.
things first. You'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
He gave me a gun. Prologue Awakening. Follow the exclamation mark. If you ever stumble about where to go next, be sure to check the nearby place marked with the exclamation mark. Doing so should reveal the way forward. Though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurt. You know what they say all about all work and no play after all. Ooh, I get to move. Adjust camera. That's the run. Wait. Do I adjust camera like that? Can I zoom out the camera though? Let's jump in. Huh. You have the jump button on ZR. That's interesting. That's the sprint button. Right. Press down. What's that do? Is R down the auto run? Looks like R down is auto run. What is R up? Oh, that's the. So that's what that do. To the top view of the world. That's pretty neat. Left, right doesn't do that thing. That's just the map. Zoom in. Doesn't do anything. Alright. I can switch weapon between knife and gun. The X button. Doesn't do anything. These don't do anything. Alright. Let's head over there.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash. Like this one.
Is there a dead
You're one of
person
the
in
lucky
there?
few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
Maybe?
Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
It got exploded.
Ring any bells?
It went boom.
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget.
Bugs.
I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Shoot the bug. Elm's advice. Initiate combat by targeting an enemy, drawing your weapon. What do you say we give it a whirl? I'll be here to back you up. Feel free to experiment. R to target and A to draw your weapon. Got it. Auto attack. Fire. After you've drawn a weapon with A, you automatically attack your opponent with a certain frequency, but only as long as you keep the enemy within your weapon attack range. Arts, special abilities your weapon give you access to. Select them with left, right, and A. Maximum 8 art in your palette. After you use your art, there's a cooldown, taking time until you use it again. Got it.
Here we go.
Let's see what you've got.
Shadow strike.
Goliath, full hammer!
Down you go. Present fire.
Switch to the back. Facing the back.
Flame grenade.
I was looking at the UI. I think it shows if I'm facing the front or the back.
You're not half bad.
I'm just shooting
There's
bullets.
plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Like depressed the idea of work. Oh no, not work. Transfers and fighting work. Oh no, not more work. I just woke up.
Hey, I'm not trying to pressure you into anything, alright? It'll be your decision in the
Just a
end.
survivor.
But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Pick up items. Advanced Storm Assault Rifle. Sure. Neat. Voice prompt instruction suggestion. Request that your party member call out in the heat of battle. So he's like, hey, try this thing. Then you do it, you get more stuff. You give us a boon. An ally issues soul voice prompt. Arts on your outfit will match the prompt color with the will be highlighted. Good to know. So art that's highlighted, you will succeed in the prompt. During the prompt, she will gain some HP and receive a beneficial effect. Ooh, nice. So you get a little buff if you do it. Collectible added. Ooh, looks nice. Party ground gear. What's that? Oh, proton knife. That's all I got. That's all I got. I got this thing. Advanced storm rifle. But why is it red? Sufficient level. What do I need for it? Huh. Need level 3. Is that where it says? I need to be level 3 to be able to equip it. Alright. Per type shirt. Per type sleeve. This fashion gear. I have some fashion. Oh, exit out too quickly. With a lot of fashion. Sacred suit, I don't have that. Torso, none. Or just a suit. There's one for each arm and then the leg. Alright. And then arts. There's my arts. Let's see. Deals thermal damage if like blaze versus toppled target, so it's good against toppled enemy. Deals 50% more damage to enemy inflicted with double. Good to know. And this The physical damage plus inflict topple, so it's good to do when you get break, you do topple, and then you do this in that order. How about my knife art? I don't have any knife arts. I don't have any knife art. Just have gun art. Alright. There we go. And them on the same side. Much better. Active member. Just me and Elma. I'm a drifter. System. What's this gameplay tip? Let's go through all of them. Get rid of all the red dots. Oh, there's our achievement. Nice. Myron archive, character, and location. We only know about Earth. That doesn't exist anymore. But there is none. Oh, there is. Huh. So I can have wear like Elma's suit. That's kind of funny. Yeah, this is Alma's armor. What did I miss in art? Oh, these. Dual sword, dual gun. Huh. We got sliding slingers, stream edge, shadow strike from behind. That's good. That's from the side. And upper hand is a great critical power. Two, go here. Go here. This over here. Assault rifle art. Is that everything? That's everything. There's the zoom out. That's how you do it. Whoop. Look around. Still weird that the bumper button is the jump button. With the right bumper. Whee. Life bond. Field action. Treasures. Nice. Then you'll be like, you found a dead body. Nice. Treasures. Oh. Golden sardine. Are those item orbs? Collectible? They are. Get the loot. Oh. R plus Y.
Here we go. Let's see. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I'll blast a hole right through him! Slide full center! Fire and don't miss!
Shoot it. Hit it with a knife. Chrome armor. New art. R plus A and B, is that what it says? R plus Y and A. It's a weird combo.
Attack at range! Follow my lead! Target in sight! Shadow strike! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
No! Take this! Down you go! Present fire!
3 minutes!
Nice job!
Nice work.
Advanced iron knife, busted rifle. It's a broken rifle. To go. Found the items. Still don't understand the R plus YA thing.
Attack at range! Follow my lead! Target in sight! Shadow strike!
I know! Take this! Fire! And don't miss! Flame grenade!
Give it a knife.
Realm armor! Sliding stop! We got it. Let's move.
Get all the level 1 enemies. I heard that. The old mosquito. I hear it buzzing around. What's that over here? Another life pod. More treasure. I think it's zooming first person, kind of. Zoom up pretty far too. Let's try this miniature. That's cool. You.
Ready? Let's move in! Now it's my turn! Assault hammer! Light! Flicker! Flame grenade! Realm armor!
I can't... You should be doing better.
I should heal
Heal
up
me.
first.
Got a knife.
Light! Flicker!
I got a little reckless.
3 minutes!
Heal me.
Nice job! We got it. Let's move.
Nice. Did I get new arts from that? Nope, just my chrome armor. Don't have a dual sword or dual gun yet. Fashion gear. A new torso. Oh. Huh. Nice. About the leg. Ooh, nice. I think that's another character's outfit though. Ground gear. Knife. Oh, I can't equip it yet. I need to be level 3, only level 2.
It begins. Let's see what you've got. Slide! Flicker! Assault hammer!
Double.
Flame grenade!
The double pawn.
I can't move.
Ow. Paralyzed.
I can't. And one more hit for me.
Ow.
Promise.
it, Emma.
Shadow! I can't move!
No. It's a strong mosquito from level 3. Oh, you're so close, you're doing well. Well, first death. I think I'm beaten up by a mosquito somehow. We're gonna do it again. Ooh, more item. Nice.
Attack at range! Follow my sight! I can't move! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
No! Take this!
Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike!
Flame grenade!
Oh, it's broken. Just got broken. Ow.
From armor!
Armor.
I can't move! Slide knife! Move in and do some damage!
It's still cooldown.
That did something! Try toppling it with gunfire!
Shadow
Flame
strike!
grenade!
Ooh, slit edge. Nice. Take all.
Get in close and land a blow!
Party arts. Did I learn a new art? I did. Slit edge. Like another classic move. From the side. You flick double. And that's on double. Alright. This, and this. Got more ground gear. More knife that I can't equip yet. And 2 busted rifle. More survival glove. Oops. Shirt. Gravity resistance? Nah. It's a lot of less gravity resistance. A bit more defense though. Level 2 here. There are level 2s. Is this level 2 that got us last time? From the side, I am on its side.
Right at! Going all out! Let's
Now
send
it's
them
my
flying!
turn!
Flying! Cloud hammer! Down you
That's
go!
double.
Spread fire! From armor!
Ah, let's get to the side.
I can't move!
Right at!
Upper hand!
Flying! Nice job!
We got him! Let's move!
Nice. I'm trying to get to level 3.
Right at! Going all out! Let's send
Now
them
it's my
flying!
turn! Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike!
Oh no!
Double.
Take this! Flame
Then-
grenade!
Grenade.
Sliding! Thunder!
tried.
Go me. Now close the gap. Roll harder.
I'll use its strength to keep
There
everyone
you go.
safe.
Leveled up. Nice. So I should be able to equip the higher level gun now. Ground gear, knife. Oh, it's level 3, but can't equip yet. Huh. Should be able to equip this one at least. Yes. Can equip that one. No, I can. Nice. Oh, gun upgrade, knife upgrade. I think my Born Survival Glove is unique. So you get a new art too. Oh, this one, Early Bird. With all tier of an active critical power buff, boost critical chance, and boost evasion. Huh, nice. So it's a buff for critical and evasion. Stone potato. Stone potamus. So let's try this one.
Attack at range. Follow my lead. Early bird.
Early
Target
bird.
in sight. I can break. Shadow strike. Let me out. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Right at. Now close the gap. Now it's my turn. Upper hand. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. I figured you'd win. Nice work.
Nice.
Here we go. Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike. Slide. Down you go. Press and fire. Flame grenade. Right out. Roll harder. That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. Slide knife. Move in and do some damage. I know. Take this.
More in survival pants. Nice. More items. Another life bomb. Treasure. We're looting the dead coffins of the other survivors. It's another item or a life pod over there. Another item. Swim in the river. Or the lake. Or the pond or puddle. Whatever this is. New landmark, Shadow Rise.
Incoming enemies.
Oh,
Engaging.
them.
Lay down some fire for me. I'll blast a hole right through her. Sliding. Thunder. Circling them with gunfire! I figured we'd win.
Nice work.
Nice. We're almost there. Here we are.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
The giant dinosaur. I'm a Stegosaurus. A Teletia. It's not a Teletia.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together. We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our
We're on
new
the planet
home.
of Mira. Hello and welcome, old days. How are you? Hope you're doing well.
Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty.
You're doing good. Nice.
Given
That's good
our
to hear.
options, the high road here would be the safer way to go. Relatively speaking.
I'm doing good too.
That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Yes. Enemy detection type. Certain enemy you find on Mira will attack you as soon as they detect you. You can tell an enemy's detection type by the icon next to their name. So it's some like visual enemy or some hearing enemy, or maybe there's some enemies that are not hostile. Icon will attack unless you attack. It's pretty non-aggressive one. There's visual, react when you enter a field of vision. Auditory or sound-based enemy will react when you wander too close of it. Sprinting. If you want to reach a habitat before sundown, you need to pick up the pace. And start sprinting. Sprinting is good time, but you need somewhere in a hurry. When you need a break out of special hairy situation. Just auto then. Or you can just run. Launch aerial cam. Oh yeah, this. Whoop. Very nice. I'm gonna look around too. Okay, but I need to go all the way up there. There's the big Stegosaurus. We're way up here. There's only one thing to do here. We have to do it. And it's to jump. Whee! Nice. I'll try fighting that level 4 crab over there. Getting his items.
Attack at range. Follow my lead. Target in sight. Shadow strike.
From the side.
Right at. Go me. Now close the gap.
Waiting for the break.
I can't keep this up. Slide right corner.
Ow.
Hey.
Maybe level 4 is a little bit too high. We're just level 3. That's alright, we get to do the jump again. Whee! Nice. I wanted to check this thing. Shadow Beach, BC. In British Columbia?
Listen,
Hello. Primordial creature or digit as we blades call them. All these parts are vicious. A good idea not to engage them unless you absolutely have to. So, but you got the Xenoblade going? Yes, I got the Xenoblade going. First time playing this game. Can I talk to you? The little talk icon above your head. Guess I can't talk to you yet. But there's this thing.
what?
New LA is then to the northeast. After you walk along the shoreline here, you'll need to climb uphill and circle around a bit. Oh, this way. Huh. You can change time here. So what you been up to today all day? Is anything interesting happen? And how was your weekend? Yano Lake. Let's try fighting this thing.
Here we go.
Let's see what you've got.
Sliding.
Image destroyed. Move in and strike.
I know.
Darn it.
Take this.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer.
The double.
Flame grenade. Realm armor. Slide right.
Move in and do some damage.
Use this strength to keep everyone
Leveled up.
safe.
Nice. You played a bit of Elden Ring. And you've been dealing with a cough. Oh no, not a cough. You're gonna be some errands soon, I see. Well, hopefully those errands goes good. Hopefully you don't get sick with another cough. Make sure to drink some lemon tea. Or take some lozenge, it might help. Your monitor stop by and say hi. Emir Billerkin, alrighty. Hopefully your errand goes good. Found it be here, playing some Xenoblade Chronicle X. First time playing through it. Some high level enemy here. The 13-1 is not hostile. Yes, support the Alchemist. Back up here.
Didn't have to be like this.
The level 1 saw me.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
You got it.
I'll make him stumble. Assault counter. Fly out. Thunder. Present fire.
Turn on here. Cover the bug in my side attack.
Moving on the next one. Roll harder. Slide knife.
Move in and do some damage.
Got it.
Shadow
No.
strike.
Take this. Go me. Now close the gap.
Still on cooldown.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper hand.
I'll do.
No. Take that.
Melee attack.
Melee attack.
Slide. Thunder.
Nice job.
Nice work.
Nice, we did it. Advanced storm assault rifle. I'll take that. A wood Lepix. It's a big dino. More item here. Looks really good. Just appreciating the visuals and graphics. Looks really nice. Ooh, there's something all the way out there. You can do like short hop. Or
Didn't
high
have to
hop.
be like this.
Oh. It saw me.
Going all out.
Now it's
Send
my
them
turn.
flying. Assault counter. Flame grenade.
Thunder. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Loot.
No. Take this.
Nice.
Roll
Now,
harder.
melee attacks.
Can't yet. Still on cooldown.
Slide muscle neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Shadow strike.
I feel great. Let me at it.
Upper hand. Slide. Scream edge.
Close it. Nice job.
Nice work.
Nice. Another one down. Fight the big dino, but it's like level 6. And we're only like level 4 and 5. Maybe if I get a level or two, we'll try fighting it. something out there that's also marked in yellow.
It begins. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. I'll make them stumble. Sliding. Sledgehammer. Flame grenade. Target's destroyed. Move in and strike.
Got it.
I know. Take this. Realm armor. Early bird. That did a dent in him. Move in and keep them going. Hope you're ready for this. Don't push. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Strength comes from experience. That's true on any
Oh,
planet.
Alma leveled up. Nice. I should learn a new art as well. Oh, now it's nighttime, so we got night enemies appearing. It's more about exploring. Yes, I believe this game is more about the exploring. It's a good story, but it's more about exploring the world of Mira. Ooh, we found a treasure. And I think what I heard is this game, like when you open like everything, there's like no loading screen, so basically you can go from like one end of the map to the other end of the map and like fly around, and there's like no loading in between maps. It's just like one big giant open world basically, which is really cool. Yeah, this game is more exploration focus. So I'd say it's about like maybe 60%, maybe 66, either 60 or 70% exploring, and the rest is story. There's a lot of exploration to do, going around, discovering the world of Mira. Level 4 big dino. You know what? I'll try it. Leg, leg. Let's go for the head. Actually, look at the
Here we
leg.
go. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. I'll make
New.
them stumble. Go me. Now close the gap. Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Take the hit.
Realm armor. So what if you stagger me? Nice. Move in and do some damage. No. Take this. Shadow strike. I got a little reckless. I should heal up first.
Heal me.
Still cooldown for that.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. I figured you'd win.
Ooh,
Nice
we did
work.
it. Big dino down. It was close though. Almost didn't make that one.
Never hurts to get a little stronger.
Here's the landmark. Westgate Plain. For a second I thought it said Westgate Plain. It was Westgate Plains. He was like, wow, this gate is just pain. You don't go that way. You'll be in much pain if you go in the West Gate. No, he says Westgate Plain, not pain. Right. We are arriving closer.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The White Whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Grexes. They're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Million range weapon. The weapon you use on foot are split between melee and range. You can switch by pressing X. By doing that, you can only close up range to do more damage per hit. Can attack at range to hit multiple times, but damage per hit it will be lowered. And use an art, you ultimately switch over to the weapon with the art associated with your weapon for melee art and your range weapon for range art. Art which are associated with the weapon you're currently wielding, melee range, continue their cooldown even if they're ready to use. They're called secondary cooldown. Art used at full secondary cooldown will have a greatly increase. Nice, that's cool.
Incoming enemy.
Quick one.
Ready? Let's move in.
Now it's my turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I know. Take this.
Nice.
Side nice. Move in and do some damage.
This one down.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I don't have an aura.
Realm armor. Lightning back sense in 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm
Hope
going.
you're ready for this. Flame
Shadow
grenade.
strike. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Upper hand. Side
Roger.
slash.
They won't get a moment's rest.
Got that.
Now it's my turn.
Nice. 3 down.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile. But they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
And then rainy night. What do we got from this? More survival sleeve L. My first gold drop. Nice. Second achievement. Classes. With different classes. That's a lot of different classes. Minimap. Location, weather, aerial cam, enemies. Other things. Changing classes. So we have different classes that we can be. That's cool. Systems. Myron Archive, where's that? Oh. Location. Earth and Mira. We don't have an image of Mira yet. Let's see any new equipments or art that I have. Got this for the dual sword, but I don't have the dual sword yet. Do you have any better knife that I can equip? I already have the iron knife, or the advanced iron knife. What's that do? boost damage to Pisnoid enemies by 10%. Yeah. Boost weapon attack by 5%. That's already slightly better, I guess. Or yeah, -5. This is slightly better. Any other headset? No. Shirt? Nope, no new shirts. No new sleeve on the left side. And the pants, any good pants? There's this one. Worn survival pants. Light suit. The other ones. That's the new one. I like the black pants better. There's going to be a lot of exploration to do on this planet. Nocturnal Vespers.
It begins!
Let's see what you've got.
Shadow Strike! Assault Hammer! Down you go! Target Strike! Go in! Now close the gap!
Nice.
Side.
Move in and do some damage.
Nice.
Realm Armor!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I don't have an aura.
Slide. Click 'em. Shadow Strike. Nice job. We got him. Let's move.
But there's my aura. Nice. Take all. Arts, there it is. Recuperate, boost evasion, and continually restore HP. Ooh, that's a good one. I might do this. It's just good for taunting. Yeah, that's good. Do all the side quests like Skyrim, yeah. And all the side quests done. 100% playthrough. Well, most of the side quests. Hello. Piers, can I talk to you?
Thanks.
Oh, hello. You must be the new friend that Colonel Alma mentioned in her report. Having just woken up after all that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. They'll probably open the gate soon, thanks to the great work you guys did in killing the monster that were causing all that trouble. But until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. Sounds good. Or would it actually do 100%? Probably, yeah. I mean, I did almost 100% the first Xenoblade in Definitive Edition. I did pretty much all the side quests, all the story. I got my character like max level. The only thing that I didn't do 100% that game was all the heart to hearts, but beside that, I got everything else completed. So maybe I could do the same for here. I think I kind of did the same thing in Xenoblade 3. I think as far as I know, I'm pretty much sure I did 100%. Don't know if beating the super bosses count as toward the 100%, but I'm pretty sure I 100% the game. How was gaming? Yes, I was gaming. The elevator. Call weather's already ready to use. Got it. Activate elevator. Imagine jumping down the elevator as it goes up. Here's a giant dino in the distance. There's two of them. There's level 9, level 10 down there. Do this. Whee! Look around the camera. Let's see what's inside here. Oh, I kind of do. Nice. Up we go. Banger music.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
We're in New Los Angeles. Yes, NLA. New Los Angeles.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come what may. New LA
Cat.
was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
The US space pod. Would there be any crimes in New LA, you think? Yes, I like to save my progress. Game save. Nice. We got LA 2 before GTA 6. True.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Sounds good.
Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today,
Maurice Chausson.
I've once again come to
Sounds
you with
French.
news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director
As
General?
part of my
Since when?
initiative for the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters, I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aide to
For your
Director
belief
General in
me
just a
and
few
my
weeks.
policies
At this
in
rate, he'll be
working
Emperor by
together
next
for a better
month.
NLA and a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Look puzzled. Wonder what they call Elma ma'am. Ask who these people are. Who are these people?
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for Best Ass Kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
But this is gonna be our new home. Chapter 1, New Los Angeles. We're in the industrial district. Music is bopping. Stuck with Hannah here.
Well, let's see.
I heard gunshots, some sort of dying wail from the other side of the west gate. That was us. Guess one of the team must have been fighting with the indigent. We hope they finally took out the aggressive indigent that had been causing problems just outside the city. In that case, we should be able to reopen the west gate soon. Is this the west gate? That's the west gate.
Sir,
Yeah, the gate's out of commission at the moment. Busted servos or something. Anyway, if you got business on the other side, it's gonna have to wait. Alright.
Hey,
For the sake of our blade operative heading to the world, please be vigilant about performing your check. Those brave men and women are fighting for our future. Alright. Whew. I wonder what duty's been assigned to Irna teams this time. We better watch our back or they'll have to answer to me. President.
Hey!
Your mechanic. This package was meant to go to Blade Tower. It's only the biggest building in town. I don't know how you could mess that up. In that building? Somewhere. It's a cool looking mech. There's the big
Hey.
building. Almost crash landed. Well, I guess it did end up crash landing.
Damn it!
Hmm.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Look skeptical or look worried. Find out what happened to the exhaust. Or find out how old Lynn is. What happened to the exhaust?
Yeah, well that, doesn't usually happen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
Alright, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Doug can do the cleaning. Oh, you've been summoned to do the errand now. Alrighty. You take care all days and stay safe. And thank you for the wishes. I'm definitely still having fun with the Xenoblade. But you take care with your errands. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you later. Changing party members. We can change party members. Nice. Let's add you to our party. Now we got Lynn, we got Elma, and ourselves. We got an affinity chart. Bye bye, you take care. System archive. Lynn Maurice. But how about Doug? We got the human race, skeleton crew. We got NLA and Primoria. The continent on the planet of Mira. Storm machine gun. Lynn's bodywear. I can wear her armor if I wanted to. The light suit. I think that's all Lynn's outfit. Not much difference between these two. One has like black shorts, one has brown shorts. And the boot colors are a bit different. We got new arts. And the shield arts. With Lynn. Get to run around here. Maybe aerial game. If I have a look around the city. Looks nice. Thanks to the transport pilot.
Guess what?
The mechanic said they say if you were to cross the mountain north of ULA, you'll find another continent to the north of that. You know what it's like. Maybe we'll get to see that later.
Well,
Hauling cargo to the administrative district is a total drag. It'd be better if we had a train or something right now. But oh, think it beats this. Let's see what he says at the last line. So, cannot read what he says again. Nope. Oh well.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We are here.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never
The
get
sky.
tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
Industrial
It's also
district.
where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often.
It's like the main gate.
The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district.
All the shops are.
Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Is there a McDonald's?
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley, as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
That's our
Thanks.
headquarters.
We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Alright then. For the administrative district. The main building is there's three of them, three towers, not two. Blade Tower. Hello, Stella.
Sir!
Nice to about show song? Sure.
Here's what I know.
Affinity, Stella, and Maurice. We officers are aware that not all new LA citizens are on board with Director General Choison's policies. But the more we allow our ideal to enslave us, the grimmer situation will become. Hopefully some breakthrough opportunity will present itself eventually. And you've got the look of someone who just might be able to accomplish that. If you're ever ready to be that opportunity, let me know. I'll assign you something important. Alright then.
Listen.
You. Every category of indigent has a weakness to something. For example, flame-based attack are particularly effective against steroid. Good to know. Large container. Just learn a mechanical field skill to recover this treasure. How about Gus?
Hey.
Even Blade Tower, the center of New LA's government, is barely 70% complete. It's not like we have the luxury of waiting around to be finished. Let's go for the barracks. We can see you later. Alright. To the barracks we go.
Yeah?
Exploring uncharted planets is no easy task. For the sake of efficiency, it's important that each division perform its own assigned duty. That would be helpful. A lot of people we
Careful.
can talk to here. And climb some maintenance centers. Sherry.
How's it going?
Sherry about the weather in Primordia.
Oh, wonderful.
The weather on Mira changed abruptly and often. They say it's as fickle as young lover's heart. Oftentimes, you'll head out on a bright, clear morning and end up soaked in thunderstorm by noon. Men with Blade tend to carry a wide variety of equipment in order to respond to changing weather. For example, electrified weaponry is especially effective during thunderstorm. Makes sense.
What is it?
Of the world of support staff. A support staff are the ones who have to clean up Blade's messes in the maintenance center and commercial district. As a doctor who healed the wounds of Blade, I actively serve in a support capacity. Keep me far busier than I would like. There's no end to the foolishness of Blade, who throws himself into battle and sustain needless wounds in every encounter. Should we end up in combat role yourself, I urge you to equip yourself properly to avoid sustaining any preventable damage. Things like wear armor, get equipment. Kent Decar.
Huh.
That's kind of what the people of New LA. Even the resident of New LA who are not member of Blade are actively supporting the city in some capacity. After all, we are also shared the burden of being among humanity's last survivor. I, for example, have the role of keeping Blade in tip-top condition. I'm willing to sacrifice anything to help Blade succeed. I would heal those who are building our new legacy for the cause of my own life. And what of you? Are you prepared to do your duty as humanity's last survivors? And if so, I'm not given any other choice.
Did you hear?
Looks like the team that got wiped out in the Olivia tend to send a bunch of SOS calls, but none of them got through because of electromagnetic storm. The single got jammed. What you, Priscilla?
Yeah?
Provisional government. The provisional government is our system of self-governance, headed by General Director General Chausson. Don't tell me you thought that Blade was running this whole city by itself. Blade handles the fighting, but the provisional government managed the city. It's a very clear division of duties. It's 50-50. Ask Christie about defense security of Nagi.
Okay, listen carefully.
Defense Secretary Nagi is in charge of military affairs. He, in turn, oversees Commander Van Dam. Van Dam's in this game? Who's over our personal leader. It's mostly a political position, I understand it. Normally someone in such a lofty position wouldn't have contact with the boots on the ground. But Secretary Nagi always insists that he's just another citizen of New LA and strolls through the city without an entourage. He's a very impressive leader. Nice.
I see.
So now we know that Van Dam is in this game.
There!
Blade Concourse. Wolf and Eleonora over here. Positioning during combat. A fool who's dumb enough to face his foe head on won't live to make the same mistake twice. Must constantly move and slays in your opponent's blind spot. Attack your foe from the back, attack it high or below, anywhere but the head on. Attack from any of this position will improve your accuracy and your odds of landing a critical hit. Do you understand? Do you not understand? Either way, repeat what I just said 1,000 times until it finally penetrates that thick skull of yours. You say that to me or you say that to them? Not sure.
Hey!
Madness. Are all these mission? Eleonora,
Yes?
hello. What about this place? This is the mission control as Blade. You can, Oh, I see that you haven't yet registered as Blade, Serena. Well, if you do register and join a division, you'll be able to accept mission right here. Understand that you haven't decided what role you wish to play here in New LA, and that's fine. But I believe you would make a splendid Blade. Trust me, I've seen off countless Blades standing right here. I know talent when I see it. This is gonna be our mission board. When we become Blade. Blade Skeleton Soul.
Listen.
If you have a skill license, you can buy skill from a shop terminal. So you can just buy a mech when you get the license. A lot of people to talk to. The AM terminal. Oh, the Armory Alley.
Am I right?
Regina, Fritz. For a second for a moment there, I was running by the tent, the two little like white things on the top of the tent that's holding up the thing looked like eyeballs. They looked like they were like looking at me, giving me like the side eye. You're like, whoa, what are you? They do the little side eye thing, kind of. Right, so who is you? What's your shop all about?
Well,
We sell strange and unusual stuff. My husband picks up on the job. He's a pathfinder, so you always finding crazy space junk and whatnot. Don't have anything to show you right now, fortunately, but check back later. Should be back in a little while with a new haul that will blow your battle sock clean off. Sounds good. I want you, Fritz.
Working hard? Huh.
The city's economy has finally sprung to life and customers swarm into Armory Alley. Must admit, I'm worried about the future when we were attacked by an unknown enemy and had to crash land on this dangerous world. But humans are tenacious creatures. It's hard not to appreciate that when you see the level of energy on display here. But I'd rather be a part of this than a mere observer, so I better get to work. You do that.
Hey!
Use the terminal to purchase new weapon and gear. Which terminal is? I think it's terminal.
What?
The Xenomorph. The Xenomorph. Recent development. I may be a rough and tumble blade, but believe it or not, I was once studying to be a biologist. When I was a student, I was always off on one cross-country trip after another, doing field work with my professor. We traversed this jungle and desert hunting for rare animal and fossil. When we'd find one, we'd jump up and down like we leave, like children. My professor stayed beyond on Earth, but I know he'd have been thrilled to come here and see all the unidentified species on Mira. I wonder who named the planet Mira, if they just decided to call it that. Like, how did they know this planet is named Mira? The arms manufacturers. Now this building is where the arms manufacturers are based. This building's for all companies that are involved in research, development, and sale of weapon and armor for Blade. Duh, but you're not Blade yourself, are you? Forgive me, I assumed that you were officially registered by the way you were earned. By the gun. Or knife. Yeah, I'm not registered yet. Hello, Carl.
What?
The gate, anything troubling him. Man, I'm as excited about my next mission as I am my next root canal. You want to swap? Just kidding. I'd love to swap, but if Trevor found out that I passed the mission off, he'd tear me a new one. Trevor's as strict as they come, and no mistake. You don't ever want to get on his bad side. Well, good to know. Don't get on that guy's bad side. Division Drive. There's Walter. They all have these different icons beside them. Tell me about yourself, Walter. Ah, yes, very nice, isn't it? Don't be surprised, we're quite obvious. Providing guidance to New Blade is one of my duties, so Elma report made it straight to my desk. See, when I give you one piece of advice, do what you must to survive. Attack your foes from the back or side, but never head on. Call it cowardice if you like, still quite preferable of being dead. And it's a good point. You fight any monster from the back or the side, not from the front. Peter and Rayleigh. Hi, Peter.
What's up?
What kind of work does Pathfinder do? As this, another fan? I suppose it's inevitable that a man as handsome and skilled as myself would attract this sort of attention. Regardless, I always try to be courteous to my fans, so I'll answer your question about my body of work with the Pathfinder. Our primary duty is to range throughout Mira and install data probe. After all, without our effort to expand Frontier Nav with these probes, Blade would be hard-pressed to make any progress in their survey of the planet. And so, as Frontier Nav expands, missions that were not previously available become possible to pursue. That set the stage for completing important objectives, such as seeking out possible location of part of the lifehold. It is a grueling and dangerous job. For the sake of humanity's future, pursue it I must. See.
Aren't you?
So what about Mira?
Uh-huh.
Mira is a huge world and we still know next to nothing about it. Our base at New LA is well established, but we're now in the same positions as our ancestors who landed at Plymouth Rock, a whole new world to explore. And to achieve that goal, we need to install data probe throughout Mira. You already hear about Frontier Nat from Defense Strategy Nagy? Not yet. If you haven't, you should go ask him. I think he's waiting for you at the Blade Barracks. I was gonna go there next. Just want to talk with the people out here first. Yolanda. And what are you doing here? What does it look like? We're having ourselves a little chit-chat over drinks and poker. Trying to figure out how we're gonna make fat coin on our next mission. You're a problem with that? Don't get the queen idea that everyone played some brainless sheep in Nagy's and Van Damme's flock. Tomorrow might be all dead, so anyone who's not milking the moment for every sinful pleasure, its word is a class A chump. Just enjoying life. It's like, yeah, we're making big money, enjoying the party. We don't know if the next day we'll be dead or not. Just living life to the fullest. Doing what we like. Playing poker, drinking, eating good food, and having fun. Dirk and Fina.
What?
A crew member with insane trouble in him.
Great.
Gotta admit, I have a terrible sense of direction. I'm always getting lost on bounty mission. Adalbert, as the leader of my team, Team Jaeger, gave me a good piece of advice. He said when you get lost, look for the trail following the footprint of one of who came before. Sure a path to finding the way home. Yeah, that Adalbert's a really impressive guy. Problem is, when I was following the trail back to New LA, I ended up way out west and not Tillum. Got a lot of trouble for my teeth. Again, there has to be a better way to stay on track.
What?
The attack on the white whale about recent development. What happened to the white whale?
Well...
The attack on the whale by the Xenoform pursuit force was like a living through a nightmare. Slay them, but the unidentified Xenos would just keep pouring out into deep space. I'd watch as my friend's skulls were destroyed in silence. The armor of the white whale's hull shattered without a sound. We fought as hard as we could, but they ultimately broke through our defense line and infiltrated the ship. So many people were murdered by those monsters, and they never even knew why. I intend to continue fighting for humanity, but I hope that I never have to be a part of a battle like that again. There's Adalbert.
What is it?
What Adalbert's upset about? What are you upset about? After we landed here, a young monk by the name of Dirk was assigned to our team. Hey, this guy right there? Gets so green, he smelled like fresh cut grass. Courier work is dangerous even at the best of time, and I'm worried the kid won't be able to hack it. Apparently he has some sort of expert marksman in college, but we're not shooting hay bales here. Don't know how we perform in real fight. Still, as team leader, I have to take responsibility for keeping him safe. And make sure he doesn't get lost either. Apparently he's not good with direction. Hey, another buddy down this road. I think we've spoken with everybody down that road. Yeah, there's the shops on that road too, but we are not speaking down this road now. It's Sorona and Suriella.
Hi!
Maps, if there's anything troubling her. You've heard of Talon Rock, right? That big rocky mountain in the northern part of Primordia? Is that a big spire you can even see from the city? It's that big spire you can see from the city. The area hasn't been fully explored yet, so Eleonora is always nagging us to get out there and do a survey. But the Talon Rock Mountain is swarming with dangerous indigenous, which make it a big hassle. We've been kicking that can down the road forever. But now they aren't even offering us any other missions, so we basically have no choice but to do it. And Eleonora has the face of an angel, but she's doing the devil's work in that receptionist guise. It's like you have to do it. You have no other choice. Here's more of these tents that keeps giving me the side eyes. They look like they're giving me the side eye.
Hey,
A weapon popped out of its belly. Then barfed out a weapon. You have to go to the west gate. Right, Ciriella.
Yes?
Oh, have you come to see the town helper? I'm sorry, what? Don't know who the town helper is? It's me, silly. I'm a mediator, but I started dabbling on the side. I teach weapon skill, offer equipment tips, deliver lost item, give life advice. Folk just started calling me the town helper. I kinda like it, to be honest. See, you're just out here helping everybody. Here's the Blade Barracks. Here we go.
and here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Ask about registration or frown and say nothing. But how about registration? How'd that work?
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Get the tea. Oh. There we go.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You
He's
may
Nagi.
remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
Ask how we ended up on Mira.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth.
the casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
Earth exploded.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Clarify as more information about the Blade.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
And ask about registration.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Chapter 1, take a guided tour of the Blade Administrative District with Lynn and Elma. Learn more about the life member of Blade. Sounds good. Try this mission in the navigation panel. Why not? Leave the Blade Barracks. Press R to navigate panel. Just press a button for the tracking. Leave the Blade Barrack. Shows me my missions. Right. Customization center. What's this for? I'll use that now. Alright. So I'll be back real quick. I just gotta open the light in my room. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Just like close the window and open the light in my room. It's starting to get dark out. We're back. Everything's all good. We're ready to continue. Let's head out in the barracks.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah, Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Gaze longingly at the skill, geek out. What's a skill?
What? You don't remember what a skell is? That gorgeous exoskeleton that just went by? Basically like the most incredible, awesomest super weapons ever? Lasers, force fields, bipedal and vehicular transformations. Sorry, I get so excited whenever I think about it.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
Sounds good. We get our first mission.
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
She did.
Hey!
Here's the scout console right next. The scout console.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell Blade without team. Sort of. Anyway,
Sort of.
awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
I'm gonna do some shopping for clothes. Maybe go shopping for weapons instead. Can you use that yet? Nope, not yet. There's the shop terminal.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
I've been here
Blades can
before.
requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis.
So hello,
Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends.
Here, redeem a
It's a matter of
stretch. I will
survival.
do a stretch for you.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but
I
for
need a
skell
stretch.
equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell?
How are you? I'm
Oh,
here. Hope
right,
you're doing
the torch.
good.
I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Blade Tower's up next, eh?
Hey!
Now for you. Doing the main story quest. Nice. In the Dawn Trail for the Final Fantasy 14. That's going well. And we are playing the
Blade
Xenoblade
Tower.
Chronicle X
When we come
Definitive
here, it's
Edition
usually to stop by Blade HQ.
for the first time ever.
The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here.
Commander Vandam.
The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chausson, for example.
Still sounds like a French
Blade
name.
sometimes
Maurice
report to the
Chausson.
leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour.
Oh, the headquarters.
So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
What if I don't? Story mission complete. You've a guided tour of the administrative district. Learn more on the life of Blade. What if I don't want to become a Blade? Do I live like a whole separate life? You've just woken up, so you must be feeling pretty hazy. If you're confused about anything, you can check the tips. I bet you'll find some info there that'll be relevant to your situation. Treat them as your basic textbook for surviving a mirror. In the gameplay tips. Yes, I would like to save. Nice. Tool guide, a new tip added. On system, gameplay tips. Navigation panel. Control guide, gameplay tips. The archive. Chapter 1 summary. Character Nagi. The Blade. The government. Skull, White Whale, and Lifehold. All different location. Skill license and ECP. The Earthlife Colonization Project. Let's go back around. Trailer here. Spam age.
Get a little stronger. That's true on any front.
Level up. Nice. Now then. Oh, I can't go that way. Get in here. Xenoblade Barracks. Yes, I'd like to enter the barracks. And we're back.
we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The
Sounds
commander
like
does
Vandam.
have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
No. What happened if we refuse? I'm like, no.
Ms. Ku, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a blade, rescued our friend here from. Emphasis on the word rescued. Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis. Forever.
So did you have an engineering question about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, what'll it be, friend?
No.
Ahem. Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who
He
saved
just
your
zooms in on
life,
him
would
like,
you, friend?
No.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
No.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
You just said that. And I said. I was gonna say
I
no.
knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can
Because I
start on
don't
your
have any
team.
choice.
You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
CCC, the Cool Kid Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks.
I see.
We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Roma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Chapter 2. That was quick. Still a data probe on Frontier Nav site and complete your training. Sure. Because we don't have the choice. We're forced to join the Blade. The New Frontier, Chapter 2. Chapter 2 in progress, 1 of 4. Network console. Embark on a mission. Network console, cannot use that now. Nice little kitchen area. Customization center, can I use that yet? Not yet. Outside we go.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigen activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigen butt, huh?
This was Erin and Gwyn. It was you and Elma. It might have been Erin and Gwyn.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
Because we weren't on the east, we were on the west.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
I met them earlier.
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
To the east. This is Eleonora, Blade Support Lead, here to tell you that the segment features on your map is now available to use. It displays on your handheld comm device, and it's a useful tool with lots of info about Mira. Give it a look if you're unsure on where you are or what to do. Main menu, map segment. New map. There's the segment. So all the segments. The Frontier Nav. Gameplay tips, menu, and advice. The east gate should be this way. It is. Go. Whee.
Hey!
Apparently Nestle's team has gone missing. I plan to install the number of data probe and then come straight back to the city. What would have happened to them? I sort of foe they ran into, but let this be a lesson. Be careful when you're exploring. Alright. Off we go. Level 6. Little epics, let's try it.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Cover fire.
Shadow strike.
This side.
Still push. Right off. Slide. Run armor. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hope you're ready for this.
Side slap. Appreciate it.
Watch me lay into
Tough. Touch me up. Slide. Flicker. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Infuriate. Yes. Now melee attack.
Wearing me down.
Lay into her.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
Recuperate.
Realm armor. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
On the side.
One more hit.
Great. Let me at him.
Sit down. You're crowding my. I figured he'd win.
I think my hits got better.
We got him. Let's get this item.
They've seen us.
Blade. What? Oh.
Shadow strike.
Cover fire.
Target in sight.
Wild down.
She have wild down? I think she said she had wild down.
Go me. Watch
Now
me
close
lay
the
into
door.
her.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike.
Right in the back.
I figured we'd win. Let's keep it up.
Nice. Show destination L plus Y. We're almost there. Let's get this item.
Oh, great. Ready? Let's move it out.
My turn.
Fire carnival.
Slide. Flicker. Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I know. Take
Nice.
this.
Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this. Flame slow.
I owe you one.
Now close the gap.
Upper hand. Slide. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this.
Side slap. Shadow strike.
You should be doing better.
I should be the first.
Down. We can
Scream
eliminate.
edge.
This could make all the difference. Fire carnival.
Slide nice. Move in and do some
I
damage.
know.
Side
Take
slap.
this. Go. Now close the gap. I figured we'd win.
Nice work.
We did it. There's a lot going on all at once. That you have to do damage, you have to like go close to do more extra damage in melee, then go back to do range attack, and then you gotta check on your allies.
To be like this.
Which what they say.
Ready? Let's move in!
Watch me lay into it! Shadow strike!
And combo with them.
Fire carnival! Nice! Move in and do some
Make
damage!
sure that you're
I know!
not in front of them.
Green edge!
Love that!
Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike!
I know!
Take this! Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Roger! They won't get a moment's rest! I feel amazing!
I owe you
Are
one.
you using auras?
Move in and
you're
keep
ready.
the rhythm going! Nice! Move in and do some damage! Shadow strike! Upper hand!
And one more hit for me. Promise!
3 seconds to defeat the bad.
Fire carnival!
They can do it.
Suck nice! Move in and do some damage! Glide!
A little bit more. Oh,
Hit him again for me!
another enemy. No.
Wow!
Shadow strike!
Wild I toppled him! Close in!
Oh, that's just in time. Nice. Oh, I barely survived that with like even less than 1 second left on the counter. It was a really close one. Level 10, got level 9. To level 7. Get those items here though. Let's aim. Oh, see, let's aim for the leg, but we got to the cutscene before we can do anything.
What the hell happened here?
A lot of dead monkeys.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Maybe?
Unless
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area.
The
There's
turn
only
half
one
tabled.
explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
What is a tyrant?
The tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when you find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Just the three of you can handle it. Say, we can't just leave it so close to New LA. What the?
As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use FrontierNav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Maybe we could sneak around it to install the probe. Engaging the tyrant is no small task. It's important to equip your best before charging in, so double check all your weapon and gear and make sure your arts are ready to level up. Alright, it's set for becoming a combat master. So leveled up arts, main menu, party, ground gear, arts. Let's see, system, archive, tyrant, then your keyword. Got more tips on tyrant. Advice, gear, and art. Upgrade. Yes. If we have 34. Which the next level is 12. That should be good for a level up. I just got a new one. Nice. Let's do upgrade to her. I think that's what I'll do. Trash talk. She does have wild down. Nice. Wild smash. Wild down. That costs topple. It deals damage to enemies inflicted with topples. Okay. It doesn't cost topple, but it does damage to enemies that are topple. Close enough. She got 19. Do this. Then this one. More fashion gear. The right arm. It's your ground gear. Knife. Can't equip that because we don't have the dual knife yet. I think we can change class now. Classes. Where's the drifter? Can't do that yet. So I have to be max rank to be able to choose next class. Oh, there's a better shirt, I guess. Can equip it yet. This have less gravity resistance. I don't know if it's good or not. Maybe 1 extra defense. Does have a +5 physical resistance, which might be good. I'll equip it. This is 1 extra defense. How about 19 years? We can equip this. The dual gun. There's no other dual gun. And there's another. The current armor we have is already pretty good. Iron shield. Don't have any other shield. Storm machine. Don't have anything else for you. Should be all good. What's different with prototype and survival? What is this thing? Oh. You can aim your attack at particularly part of your enemies, reducing the advantage health gauge you zero destroy it. You can change the part if you aim at it with R plus Y or A. Well, that's what. Additionally, destroying advantage before defeating an enemy may yield additional reward and battle spoil.
We've been spotted, and it's big.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire carnival! Shadow strike! This could make all the difference again for us! Flame cloak! We're on top of you! Down to go! Spread the fire!
Destroy the leg.
Wow! Side blast!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Aura.
Move in and keep them going! Upper hand!
That did something! I'll come down! Gunfire!
Move in and do some damage! Sliding splinter!
Tail, let's get the tail.
I owe you
Like
one.
you!
That makes sense in 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm going!
Hope you're ready for this! Close the gap!
Shadow strike!
You should be doing better!
I should heal up first! Slide knife! Move in and do some damage!
It never hurts to get a little stronger.
Nice, we beat it.
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Let's probe the land.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
I think just Lane should take care of it. Sure, I'll try it. Beep boop, beep boop. Here we go.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
Digging a hole.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Go back to him like, yep, job's done. Or in survival dilemma? Right. Frontier Nav Probe Site, or FN Site, for short, our optimal location to plant data probe. Using one will reveal segments and recon for the surrounding segment. You can go to main menu, map segment to see which segment contains Frontier Nav probe placement spot. Oh, wait, I'm a Pathfinder. If you're gonna go to Frontier Nav, we need to install more data probe. Player 1 simply approach a vacant Frontier Nav probe site and press A. If you find a good spot, be sure to go ahead and claim it. It's common sense, really. Oh, my advice. All that's left is report back to base, but first I'll let you in on a secret. A giant beast like that is usually best engaged with a skill. Neutralizing a foe like that one on foot, especially a tyrant, is pretty risky. Be careful about such thing in the future, okay? So it can be like medium, small, and big creature, but large and extra large creatures. Better to fight them with the mechs. With the skills. We uncovered the area around us. Segment markers around us. They're all marked in yellow. I don't know where it is. Segment reckon the tyrant and me have set us the absconder. Appears at nighttime. It's a level 25, right? We're not even near that. Alien wreckage down there. Don't know what's there. Vehicle wreckage. There's 2 treasures down there and up there. Can I... No. Just say if I can like map this. Go towards it. Find self, no, that's over there. Oh, there you go. Mark segment. Does it appear on this map now? That's our waypoint. So giant monkeys. Legend. No. Can mark it, but how do I see it on the minimap? What direction I'm supposed to go? And off we go. It's like it only appears when you get close to it. See on the minimap now it's showing up. Level 81 monkey.
This is what you could.
Oh, that's level done. Don't mind me.
Level up! I think this is my
Cliffside
cooking got
Beach.
better.
Nice. I think so after us. It is.
Huh. Huh.
Let's go to the water. Somewhere around here there's treasure to get. Either here or there. There's an alien wreckage somewhere around here. The cliffside beach. Alright. So look around. Some debris. Some debris. Wreckage of a ship. Strange insect nest. What is that?
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any
Electric
planet.
succeeded. Nice. Did we get that thing or is that something else? That was something else. Not seeing any wreckage of an alien ship. Around this side? Nope, nothing on this side. Alien debris on cliffside beach. We are at cliffside beach. I'm not seeing any wreckage or debris of a alien ship. Is it in the water, maybe? This might be the base. Looking around in the water. And above too. I wonder how far you can actually swim out. You just like keep swimming out there, how far you can go. I don't see any wreckage. Let's go see the other thing that was here. This vehicle wreckage. The big monkey. Level 81. Very rated the territorial. Is territorial rockbird. What was called Hayridden. Big monkey.
This will be good.
Ow.
You guys, take it from...
Got punched by the big monkey. So, we're back here. So I don't like that we get stunned when we get caught. It's like, you can't move, you can't do anything if you get spotted. That should not be a thing. Kinda annoying. Like, oh, you got spotted. Oh no, you're stunned in place because you got spotted. Like, what? That makes no sense. Treasure info. There's some treasure somewhere around here. Car, I think it was. A blade car. Is it here? It is. The vehicle wreckage. Nice.
Oh, they've seen us.
See what I mean? I think we just got spotted and you're like, ah, I'm stunned in place for like 3 seconds. Should not be a thing.
Where do they all come from?
I've never done
Where do they all come from?
I can't use the map in combat. They're still after us? I think they're still after us. Let's
Engaging.
fight them.
Lay down some fire.
Fire. Assault hammer.
Move in and do some damage.
I know.
Time to flash.
Get the tail. Nice, now get the face.
Right at. Slide. Trash chuck.
Side splash.
Nice.
Shadow strike.
Fight that.
Upper hand.
Fire particle.
Sliding knife. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this. That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. Hey, Force. Get off.
Earth burn.
You should be doing better.
I should heal
Heal
up
me.
first. Side splash.
Wow.
Shadow strike.
You should be doing better. Heal me. Let me patch myself in.
Appreciate you. We're up against a big target. Buff up now.
Slide. Now I'm ready. You?
That's it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hope you're ready for this. Go me. Now close the gap.
Put it in there.
Stop it. Assault hammer. Down you go. Cut that fire.
Move in and do some damage.
I figured you'd win. Let's keep it up.
Nice. Got a lot of hearts. A lot of chests. Transform dual gun too. And extra stuff too. It's a lot of stuff. And all that fight. Some ground gear for me. Any knife? No. Any gun? Can't equip that. It's a dual gun. Store my assault rifle. Front attack plus, melee attack plus. And pants. or boots. Can't equip them yet. Oh, I need to be level 8 to be able to equip them. The Storm Dual Gun, but you got the Storm Advanced Storm Dual Guns too. No shield for you, and no storm machine for you. Oh, wait. Class. Oh, I'm maxed out, so I can change my class if I want to. Longsword assault rifle, dual sword dual gun, or knife ray gun. Deal weapon damage when targeted to boost damage. Power dive, tornado blade, fierce blast, magnum edge. Deals weapon damage from behind. Boost. It's basically what Elma has. Beam barrage. Move buff, restore HP, deals weapon damage, inflict blackout. Myopics, green. That's also an old art from. I think that's from 3, I think. Full specs, repair, beam barrage. That could be nice, just big long sword, assault rifle. Let's change class to that. Class has been changed. Combat longsword, don't have anything else. Assault rifle, don't have anything else that I can equip right now. And for my arts, assault hammer, flare grenade, I still have that. Infuriate, still have that. I can upgrade this, yes. Deals weapon damage when targeted to boost damage. Alright. Here, put you here. And we have a big sword. And a gun. Let's go back and report to Nagi.
Great!
Back at the barracks. Oh, Van Damme is there too. Nice.
Commander Vandam.
There he is.
Well now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league. On a training mission, no less. That was reckless. And goddamn magnificent.
Mission complete. It is in the middle of his sentence. Save your progress. Yes, I will save my progress. Woo! Another cutscene.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Get more info. Ask about the divisions.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigen that moves.
And you got your reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here.
The pawn specters.
We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
But it's frowned upon if you change. Has to explain division again, no. I'm ready.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Haystacks. Select your division. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, these 3 were looking interesting. Pathfinder, Interceptor, and Harriers. With only the big threats. Interceptors were nice too to defend the city. Pathfinder, they just go out, place the probes, and explore the world. For Reclaimers, they're just the junk collector, basically. They explore the territories, collecting material, like berries. Prospector, they're the pawn specter. They measure and find treasure. Outfitters, they develop weapons. Mediator, they're just basically problem solving in the city. It's like, oh no, I lost my cats. Mediators, this is where you go talk to. I'm thinking one of these 3 over here. Either Pathfinder, Interceptors, or Harriers. Could go around with data probes, Interceptors to defend the city, or dangerous threat to Harriers could be fun. I'm going with Harriers.
Then it's settled?
Sure.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats. And welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Chapter 3. Search for Nelson's missing team in southeast Primordia. Back. We're already on Chapter 3, that was quick. Builders of a Legacy. You're officially a Blade now, congrats! Becoming one of us grant you access to variety service, including the shop terminal, all AM terminal, mission control, and more. Some service are still off limit at the moment. I'll get back to you on those later. I wish you could zip straight back to a place you visited. Well, that's why we have the fast travel. Allows you to instantly return to a significant landmark. Well, if any Frontier nav site you have data probe installed, just access the map to use it. Arm manufacturers support us from Sightline by developing new weaponing gear. By placing their service, we can support them too. Head to an AM terminal and Armory Alley to learn more about the big new gear. They've got missions. Divided 4 category, provide reward, affinity when completed. Story mission, affinity mission, normal mission, and basic mission. Story are red, affinity are yellow or orange, normal mission are green, and mission control or basic mission are blue. Target info. But reports our communication tool that resident of Mira share useful information as they come. Visit a segment at which you had to complete the segment reckon that you may receive a Blade report. If you do, check your current position on the segment view on the map screen. Confirm the segment recon objective and do your best to resolve it. Alright. Chapter 3 in progress. So we should be able to use this. Blade barrack customization. Point attack. Launch point attack simulator. Now change division. Barrack customization. Common room. Oh, that's cool. You can change the look of your environment. Huh. It's a nice purple. Nice dark red subcolor. Nice blue. The floor. bright green. That's the floor 2. Bright neon blue. Furniture. Black and blue. Scale hanger. You can customize everything here. Just random numbers. Keep it as the blade. Main color. Blue and gold. The floor. Bright green. That's the surrounding. We'll do blue. Accent. Looks good. In this place, make it purple. Subcolor. Purple and green. Projector. This. Make that a bright purple. Or this purple. Looks Good. Receive bonus. The bonus item have been received. Okay. Nice. Looking nice. The red and blue here. The network console. Join online, accept time attack, support mission, no. The holo figure. Obtain them as reward, it's just like collectible. Do we have any? A lot of enemy. I have none. Change time. I don't need to change time right now. Let's head out and buy some gear. Christy has a mission for us. It's Arena, right? Yes. Oh good, I've been looking for you. Name's Christy with a K. I'm the operation manager for Frontier Nav. Maggie requested I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sound good? Sure. Excellent. Like your curiosity, always remember that Frontier Nav connect us to the land. Like the rest of Mira, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. So then, first lesson, there are several different types of data probe that can be installed in Frontier Nav probe placement site. It's vital that you keep the desired application in mind because each type of probe yield different effect. But more, placing the exact same type and grade of data probe in a neighboring site will amplify the effect of each other's probe. Now, you can stand here and make you listen to a long drawn-out explanation, but I think it's better if you just try out each for yourself. Learn about Frontier Nav from Christy. Alright. Remember the data probe you installed out of East Gate Plane? Yes. Good, I can see why you're on Nagi's shortlist. So if you need to verify the exact location, just access the segment map with your comm device. I'll point out a pair of placement sites in the plains past the East Gate that you can chain together on Frontier Nav Grid. Put there and install data probe on each site, alright? You don't want just any probe installed there. You'll need to change them to be the same type. That's how you get the chain amplification effect. You can swap around data probe using your comm device. Just select the corresponding site on the Frontier Nav map. So you select swap data probe, you can take your pick from all the unused probe you've got. You do have a unused probe, right? Here, take a few mining probe just in case. They're on me, but don't go spreading tales of my generosity. Your assignment is to travel to the used specified site and install data probe there. Then make sure all 3 of your installed probe are set as mining probe. You'll figure that out. It'll be much clearer in action. Sound good. Also gotta buy stuff from the shopping district. Managing AM. Battle traits, engineering augment, crafting gear, tracking materials. Huh. If we need any material, we can track them. Sakuraba Industries. The Galactic Corp. Wait, battle traits, epic gear. Can't do that. I have all the material for that. Weapon augment. Huh. Gear, weapon. It all needs material. Bunny link. Bunny hood. Huh. Can have bunny outfit, that's funny. Scale weapon, scale frame. Shop terminal. Weapon, longsword. Ooh, that might be good. Titanium sword. Money I have 148. It's a good amount. So we have combat longsword. Compare the iron sword 2. Stability. Less stability, I think. It's just the same, but with the upgrades. Purchase and equip. And for my assault rifle, for body armor, divine mask, snorkel, survival headset, survival goggle, thin armor. Has 10 physical resistance, defense 5, defense 2, beam resistance. I'll get the survival goggle, yes. And the torso, diving gear, swimsuit, survival shirt, the body wear, and survival torso. Maybe survival body wear. I'll go the survival shirt. Left arm. the legs. Royal footwear could be good. I'll put that. This looks fine to me. This is all the things that I have. Brown, that's more dark. Huh. That works. That works. Gameplay tips. Oh, there's more. There we go. And all this red dots everywhere. And then archive. The vein dam. A lot of organization. Everything? No, still got a few things up in here. Legs. Medium suit. Nice. That should be all of it. Okay, that's all of it. I have 17. I'm not ready for another upgrade 12. Upgrade this one maybe? All the way out there. I think we're good on equipment. Getting out out that door again. But for now, I think I'll end our stream here for today. Got a good amount of progress. We've made it to the new LA, where we got our base of operation here with the Blades. We've become a member of the Blade, part of their organization. Then we'll be going out into the world, all around us. Like you can look around. There's a big wall. But yeah, we're gonna be going all around, exploring the world a bit more next time. For now, I'll end it here for today. So let me switch back to my shop here. Give me a moment. This and this up here. Oops. Forgot about that. Oops, I was just setting up my face tracking at the beginning of the stream. Forgot to remove it. It's all good. Wee! Yes. The end ending stream here for today. Hope you all enjoyed the first episode. We'll be continuing again tomorrow. It's a fun stream. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. But yeah, with that said, hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'll be back again tomorrow with the continuation of the more Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. I'm excited to continue playing it and see where it goes. Should we do this here? There we go. But yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed the first, not really blind playthrough, but what do you call it? First time playthrough. Playing this game. Hey, we played for like 4 hours. I usually do 3 hours, but I was having so much fun we have played for an extra hour. But yeah. Yes, it looks really fun. We're now members of the Blades. Longer stream time. Yeah, we have longer stream time. Woo! We got some extra hours in. But yes, on that said, I'll be seeing you guys again in the next stream. It should be again tomorrow around same time, I would say, around 4 p.m. Eastern time. And I'll also be uploading today's VODs as well to the YouTube channels. So you can watch it there on my YouTubes as well too. So look forward to that. But with all that said and done, hope you all have a good day, night or evening. Hope y'all stay safe, y'all take care. I'll be seeing you all again in the next stream. Goodbye, until next time, and thanks for watching. Bye bye everyone. Whee!